dear. I think I messed up. Hey, OT. I'm just... I think I might have messed up here, but it'll be all right. Did any of you get a notification that I'm going live at what time? Hey, B Cheeks, T-Man, how we doing? Good morning, everybody. I think when I put out my channel notification that I'm going live, I think I did it as a private. Hey, Design, good morning. Good morning. You just now got the notification? Okay. Yeah, that's my fault. I was recording some of, not all, but some of my sessions where I'm basically so I can watch it back, and I realized that I forgot to, and all of it I did privately. I kind of forgot to turn that off again. J Trades, how we doing? Columbus Day. Yeah, how about that? Columbus Day. I'm not sure what to think. I'm not sure what kind of price action we're going to get today. We might not get much. But we're going to see. We're going to be here for it. We will be here for it. Hey, how's everyone doing? Emily, Chad, 03 Cobra, how we doing? So I tried to look, but I don't think it's just a half day, is it? Hey, Dar, how were the leaves? They were beautiful. I had an awesome time. Makes me want to go again. Monkey Man released a new video today. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, King Latour. Thank you, thank you. It is great to be back. It is great to be back. Hey, Emily. Awesome. That's awesome. Let's go. How are things been? Actually good. Actually good. Yes, or last week. Last week I did trade my funded accounts, and I actually, yeah, you can see I had a good, yeah, it's been going well. Got all my accounts above 50,000 again. So that was great. And we passed the 8 evals that I got. So I'm happy. I am happy. Oh wow. Yeah, Dar. Yeah, it's, man, the weather wasn't as cooperative. We went to New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine, or the 3 states that we visited, and I mean it was beautiful. Friday, Saturday it was a little bit rainy, but even then it was still really nice. Yeah, J trades. I heard people talk about that. It's Maine has had a really wet summer, and it actually made it so that the leaves aren't quite as nice as they usually are. Um, which gives me even more motivation to go again because I mean, I thought they were beautiful, but from talking with some of the people that visit regularly, they were saying how the leaves were actually not quite as vivid color as they have been in the past. So I'd love to see if it's better than what I saw. I want to go back and see it again for sure. Hey, your ex mother in law lived in Ohio. Awesome, awesome. I like Ohio. I think Ohio's a cool 25 key val instead of 100. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, the 25K, I think there's some definitely benefits to it. You can get to your profit threshold faster and your withdrawal threshold as well a lot faster. So I think definitely a good option. Yeah, design. And I've seen pictures design of when that is. And I also think I was a little bit late on the colors, or I think so anyway. But I would say if we're definitely planning to go again next year, and we want to go like a week earlier. Obviously from year to year it depends, so we want to kind of try and keep in touch with someone in the area so we know kind of okay, this is the time to go. But we had it was I was so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Where we went in, so Smuggler's Notch. Well, no, maybe that's not in Maine. You know, I should have wrote down where we went because we did not make it really far north into Maine. It was just a little kind of venture, kind of did a little loop into Maine, but it wasn't that we traveled much into Maine actually. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. How we doing? I'm trying to Smuggler's Notch in the Kankamanga Highway. We traveled that. Did a hike back into I forget the falls that it was, but that was fun. But overall, it was just great. It was a great getaway with the family. Had a lot of fun. Though I will say something that I really want now. Like I really want an RV. This trip made me really want to buy an RV. So what that means, we need to trade. I told my wife I need to I need to trade really well. Maybe by this time next year, maybe I can make enough money trading that we can buy an RV. That would be like that's my goal. That would be awesome. Hey, thank you, Jerry. They do. Um, so last week, last week I probably actually I kind of got a little anal again on my accounts, trying to get all the accounts above 50,000. Um, I didn't trade. I didn't actually trade. I actually traded some MNQ to get them there, so I didn't really specifically follow my new strategy to get these accounts to get the funded accounts above 50,000. So, kind of, I don't want to do that going forward. But I'm happy that yeah, all my funded accounts are above 50,000, and we passed all of the remaining 8 eval accounts as well. We like that. We like that. Now I'm not quite sure on what I'm going to do. Recreational vehicle, but it worked exactly. It did. It did. Oh man, guys, it's good to be back. Did any? I assume no one got the notification that I'm going live like at 7 o'clock. I messed up because usually I do my scheduled stream, and I did the scheduled stream, and I forgot that I had it set on private. I had set my stream private because I was streaming to YouTube privately just so I could go back and watch my videos and watch me trading. But we're all good now. I want to make sure everything's working here. Had to squeeze my camera a little bit just because of how many accounts we have again. Thinking about just hiding my eval accounts. I might actually do that. We'll just wait and see. That would be awesome, QQ. You want to do that? It's really easy. When you go live, you just set it to private, and then it's only you that can see it and rewatch it. And I didn't do it every day, but I also didn't trade every day either. But when I was trading, I would just stream it privately, and then I could go back and kind of rewatch it and stuff. Really helpful. But yeah, QQ, we were talking about it. I'm like, man, get an RV somehow, set it up so I can trade from there if we go on a 2 to 3 week family trip. That'd be. We were dreaming. If I'm planning to trade MFFU, yeah, exactly. With my Starlink, that's exactly what we were saying. I'll get one of those mobile Starlink, put it on top of the RV. Boom. We are golden. All right, 925. But so as far as the market goes, man, it has been crazy volatile. I did not trade anything, obviously, Thursday, Friday. I traded a little bit Wednesday, Thursday, Friday last week. Obviously didn't trade anything, but man, what a crazy move right here at we were at 42.44. We had 100-point move on the ES. That is crazy. Oh, my funded futures. I don't know. Emmanuel, I don't know. I kind of looked into him, and I am not sure why I would. Hey, trade with Hamza. Good morning. I don't really plan to. For now, I actually I wasn't quite sure if I want to share this or not, but I did actually have so 2 weeks ago, I did actually have a conference call with Trade Day. And Trade Day is someone that I've been kind of interested in, but I decided to go with Take Profit just because I felt like they were better. But I actually had a really good conference call with the owner of Trade Day, and it's actually kind of interesting. One of the things I told him was just they really need to have more competitive rules. And then they came out and changed them. So, but there's some things I'm not crazy about. Anyway, I'm gonna stick with Apex and Take Profit for now. Just not really wanting to. I don't know. Not really wanting to go into and be trading 15 different prop firms right now. I'm just gonna focus on Take Profit and Apex. That's just gonna focus on those two. Hey, John. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Ah, yeah, design. I was watching some of that price action on my phone a little bit. Yeah, Hams. I'm probably gonna have to repeat myself a lot today, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm very happy with where we're at. I last week kind of, like I said, it did work, but I'm a little. I'm glad I'm streaming again because last week I definitely didn't follow my plan, so to speak. Now it ended up working out. My basically I was trading the NQ or MNQ, basically trading 5 contracts on the MNQ, basically to get my PA accounts above 50,000 again, and yeah, it worked. That's all I'm gonna say. It worked out. I was in some pretty big drawdown, um, and kind of held through some pretty big drawdown, and actually did recover. And yeah, I got my accounts back above 50,000. Let's just say, let's not do that again. I counted my lucky stars, said a silent prayer, and we're not going to do that again. We're very thankful that our accounts are where they're at. And we passed the 8, is it 8? I think 8 remaining eval accounts. Now, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with those. All right, market is open. Market is open, obviously. So I do not trade like the first 10 minutes, of ES. Obviously, here we're trading ES, and we are trading right now we're trading 3 funded accounts is what we're trading today. So that's the plan. Now we might change. I will say I did trade all 12 of my PA accounts at the same time. Like a lot of the trades that I took in the past 2 weeks on my funded accounts. I kind of like it. I got to be honest. Kind of like trading all of them at the same time, but for today I'm not quite sure what to expect. I know the banks aren't open and it's kind of a holiday. I did not see anywhere that the market, like the futures market, as far as I'm aware, where it's open all day long, right? So I couldn't find anything that said we're open. Yeah, from what I could see. Hey Tom, good morning. Nice to be back. Nice to be back. Design. Mm. Bobby C, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Yes. Hey, Emily. I feel like we might not have much price action to trade today. That is definitely a possibility. And that's okay. I'm just glad to be back. I also, just full disclosure, I do have a lot of work to catch up as well today. Just, you know how it is when you get back from vacation. Hey, Jerry, same, same. Hey, Garrett. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to be back. Show my ATM strategy. I mean, my ATM strategy just depends a lot on where my entry is. So I will basically right now I'm trading we're trading 3 micros. Here, let me actually get on the right chart here. I forgot I didn't have this one set up correctly yet. All right. Hey, TK. Took your first payout. Let's go. Okay, TK. It doesn't. Hey, that's totally fine. That's awesome that you took payout. That's awesome. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense, TK. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning. All right. I have to catch up on some work. Oh, I should have gotten up really, really early this morning. Vincent and Ella, good morning. Good morning. How we doing? Found this new guy on Trading Psychology, Randy Howell. All right. I will do. Kid Poker, I will do. You searched the obituaries for me. We're still here. We're still good. I got to catch up on some work. Not much to do here. I mean, we might not get much. I don't know what to expect today. Some people were saying it's going to be low volume and et cetera, et cetera. So I don't know. Guess we'll wait and see. But it's My strategy, we just, first thing is we look for a double top or a double bottom. That's the first thing we look for. It is good to be back, Vincent. It is good to be back. I was telling my wife, man, it seems like a couple months since I've streamed. Seems like forever. No, I'm not. If I'm looking for reversals, not necessarily. I guess it would kind of technically be a little bit, I guess. Hey, you're trading CL now, Vincent Nella? Nice, nice. Hey, Jose. How we doing this morning? Good to be back. Thank you. Oh, that is one thing going on vacation, then coming back, catching up with all the emails. Oh, I hate it. Hang on, I gotta get my phone. Hmm. Well, we're making a move higher. I mean, I'm trying to look at if it doesn't seem like it's low volume. NQ at the 1540s. See if we do a gap fill maybe. If I've ever traded Forex? No, I have not. Nope. Not really. Not really interested in trading Forex. Wow, NQ is breaking out. Hey, Russ Miller, how we doing? Russ, good morning. Sunset vibes as well. Or I just don't, yeah, Sunset. I'm just not sure the benefit of trading Forex versus futures. To me, there doesn't seem to be a benefit. Just there's some more red flags for on the Forex side of it. Hey, nice kid poker. Hey, Josh, good to be back. Good to be back. Gap fill for the opening, that would be the 43.44. We have another pretty long way to go yet, but you never know. Yeah, kid poker. I mean, I think that's most of us. I think that is most of us in a nutshell. Emily, yeah, exactly. We all know what not to do. We all know not to do it, but it seems like we keep doing it. Or at least I do. I uh it is an interesting study on psychology of why do the things that you know not to do. Why do you do it? Why? Well, this thing looks like it wants to keep going. We are now 10 points away on the ES from closing that gap. Are we going to do it? We all just kids who want to be rebels. That's right. That is what it seems like sometimes. Hey, Crypto Panda. Nice to be here. Welcome back. Welcome back to you. Thanks for stopping in. Come on. Yeah, that. Hey, TCG Andy. Thank you. Yeah, we have had some crazy volatile moves on in the market here recently. Just crazy. Hey, TCG Andy, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's a lot of Fed speeches today. Oh, really? I did not see that. Oh, wow. We are pulling back now. Pulling back big time. Whew. Big sell off here. Man, this is the volatility. Crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, design. That's where it like this kind of volatility is just absolutely crazy. Like one in a span of what? 10:01 to 10:05, just a complete rip lower. This is where my setup is kind of hard for me to get a setup when we have these huge gaps in a way. Here I'm kind of lenient on my setup for my previous support resistance is basically what I'm looking at. And just kind of haven't really gotten it. But some of this, like I'm watching NQ on my other screen, and man, some of these moves, they're like 20 ticks at a time. It's crazy. Yeah, I wasn't able to actually follow NQ that much last week, but just looking at the chart, it looks like it was worse than this. And look at this. Now it's just going to go right back up. Because why not? Man, that's crazy. Man, this is we'll be glad just to sit and watch this. I'm not kind of have like for my setup like this here right here attempt at a double bottom. I can could justify that. But that's just the first step. Now this thing just wants to keep ripping. It seems like NQ or ES. I mean, I've been watching both. It just runs the stops both ways, and then it rips. It's just so volatile and choppy. It's difficult. I think the trading is pretty difficult. I mean, we look at NQ, like these are just VWAP bands, but I started using them a little bit more just for visual. But look at this move. Look at this price action. Just 14,960 all the way up to the 1560. So a 100-point move, and then just whoosh. It's just. I mean, if you're on the right side of it, it's a lot of fun. If you're on the wrong side of it, not quite as fun. But if you're trading any kind of size, it's so easy to blow accounts. It is so easy to blow accounts. Hey, good morning, Ralph. Good morning. Hey, well, I missed being here. Missed everyone. good to be back. Jerry, you have some PAs that are in orbit, never to be seen again. PAs are gone. Yep, Jerry, it's our tuition cost. Yeah, design. I agree. 100% agree. There's not really a rhyme or reason to some of this price action either. All right, doesn't feel like there is. Maybe it's just my opinion, but it's literally just crazy. Hey, Casey Trading Insights. Thank you. It is good to be back. It is good to be back. Also, just yeah, in case you're wondering, I am still trying. So I passed the Apex evals. Didn't really seem to have a problem with those. Like I did trade him in a group of 4. And I did blow 4 of the 4 evals. I bought 4 more, and then I passed those 4 early last week. Which is now what you see here, the 8 evals that I have. I still need to trade him a couple days. I think I'm going to trade him and then just keep him sitting at 6 days traded. Not really in the mood to pay the activation fee right now. So I'm just going to let him sit there probably for at least a little bit. But I have been trying to pass the take profit 150K take profit account. I really want to get a funded account with take profit so I can take advantage of their really, I really like their withdrawal policy. So I'm telling you what, for the life of me, I cannot pass the take profit, and it should be easier because there's no intraday trailing drawdown. Like I'm actually at the point where I'm pretty frustrated with myself. Pretty frustrated. Now, I am taking pretty big size. Like I'm trading pretty big size just to try and get to the profit threshold a little bit quicker, which is why I'm probably struggling. But man, I am just I'm frustrated. With the payout problems, what kind of payout problem? Now, I did see the international people, like people in other countries. Is that what you're talking about, Casey Trading? Hey, Friedrich. Hey, good morning. How we doing? Oh, you mean the deal stuff? I mean, I changed and okay, yeah. If you're from another country and you need to go through the Wise, I've definitely heard some things that weren't good regarding Wise, and I'm keeping tabs on that. You're from another country? I mean, some people don't seem to have a problem setting up an account through Wise, and they have no issues. But basically, if you have it set up through Wise and there's no issues from Wise, then there's no issues with the payment. But if you're having issues setting up your account through Wise, then obviously that causes issues. Now, I know Apex is working on another additional alternative method for international. How do I know that? I mean, you should. If you go to Apex website, they tell you exactly how you need to set everything up. And I would suggest do that now. Make sure everything works and is. I don't know. I've heard some pretty bad reviews or not great things about Wise for some people. And so, yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of that. Now, people in the States seem to have no issues at all. But internationally, yes, I can understand that. Yeah, you can set up a Wise account now. Yes. But they definitely need to get it resolved because they have a lot of, and there's quite a bit of international people that just need to, they obviously need to fix it. Hey, beams of supreme lightness. How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Okay, so trade with Hamza. Are you not from the States? And you had to go through Wise? It's so weird because some people didn't have any issues. And then some people just had a really difficult time. Like, they had a really difficult time getting set up through Wise. And for whatever reason, I'm not sure. But it's kind of unfortunate because Apex, that is what they're using right now. So it's kind of a Wise issue. And Wise is where, like, they're having issues getting people verified in other countries for some reason. I don't know the details of it. But I still feel like Apex needs to, if Wise continues to cause issues for people, then I think it would be probably a wise move, no pun intended, for Apex to look for an additional alternate method. Oh, from Wise to, I don't think that should be any issue, QQ. If you, from what I have heard, and I've had a couple people email me, from what I've heard, if you have an account with Wise and it's verified everything is working, then it's not that you shouldn't have an issue. I did intend the pun. I agree. It was too easy. Amelie, I don't don't freak out, don't overreact, just double check. Go and check with Wise, make sure that works. And if it does, then I really don't think you have an issue. But yeah. Yeah, so I've been kind of following a little bit with the Top Step because Top Step didn't, like, right when the whole deal thing started and when deal went away, Top Step was kind of insinuating that they still have the ability to use deal, which was very odd, and I was very suspicious about that. And I haven't really heard. Is it true? Like, does someone that uses Top Step, like, is deal still an option with Top Step? Because I'm shocked if it is, but they were pretending like it was, but very curious to know. Casey trading insights. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, that the withdrawal process, it's just too much hassle. That's why I just prefer to keep my PAs below the profit threshold. That way I don't have any decisions to make. Oh, you guys are funny. It's fun to play drama queen. We all have a little bit of that in us. Okay, so no, it's not. So are you talking about the deal? When I talked with someone from the support, he thought that I was waiting. Yeah, so Claude, from what I gathered, that I mean, it's kind of. I'll be honest, it's kind of weird. Um, I feel like they're not really addressing it in a sense. Like Top Step isn't really defining if you can still use deal or not. Because from some people I've heard you can't. Um, I don't know. I really don't know. I will say with Take Profit, I really like. I mean, yeah, they have a. The one thing I really like about Take Profit is the fact that you have a wallet. So I think that's kind of genius. Um, where you can make a withdrawal and just put it into your wallet, which is just basically a wallet with Take Profit. And then, I mean, you can buy evals from that wallet. You can basically do whatever you want with the wallet, the money you have in your wallet, and then you can withdraw money out of your wallet, and they have the option where you can withdraw it into PayPal or do an ACH, etc. So, and I have done it, and it does work. Super choppy today. Agreed. You see a huge uptrend. I mean, not my wallet, not my money. No, it's not. And it's not like, yeah, I mean, it's not like that. I just like the fact that you can withdraw it and keep it there and basically use it to buy more evals or buy a reset, etc. if you want to. But you can also just, transfer it right into your bank account. It's pretty simple. Yeah, deal was really good until it wasn't. Unfortunately. Yeah, Claw. I mean, I hope it works. I really do. Yeah, today it probably isn't a great day to trade, to be honest. But here we are. Trying to look on. I'm trying to find. Trying to find on Top Step's website if they mention deal as a payout option. Someone help me out. I don't know. Can't find nothing. Hey, Citizen Zero. Thank you. Good to be back. Hey, Greg Falla. Good to see you again. Danny, good to see you. I did. I did learn. I think I learned. Knock on wood. Well, Amelia, I mean, I feel like it. So, from what I don't want to say this for sure, but if you sign up with Wise and get registered with Wise and everything goes through and you're verified and everything on Wise, then I don't think you're going to have any issues. Um, the problem that people are having is is from Wise. Like creating an account and getting verified on Wise is the issue. So once you pass that hurdle, then you are okay from what I've gathered. But hey, Don, I missed you as well. Good to have you back. Good to have you back, man. Hmm. This is just let's look at ES. Let's hide this stuff. I'm not sure I like it. Very, very choppy. Hang on. This is not supposed to be here. Hey, Cone Killer. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Yeah, Amelia, I think you did. That's what Hey, Trader Bert. How we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Sorry I missed you there earlier. Promise it wasn't on purpose. Also, oh man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go through my footage, my drone footage from this weekend. Hey, Alpine Trader in the house. Let's go. Let's go. How we doing, Alpine man? I congratulations on your success, Alpine. You've been killing it. You have been killing it. I love to see it. Awesome. Trip was awesome. Trip was awesome. It was it was a short trip and it was perfect. It was I made it where I basically I need to we want to do it again. I am going to do this again next year and I want to do it for a little bit longer. It was a little bit too short of a trip, but it was still great. Just got some awesome scenery. Oh, I should actually show you. I can show you guys at least a picture or two. But with the drone, I had so much fun getting footage with my drone. Let me see if I can find a couple pictures. Here's one of them. Let me make sure you can. This is the widescreen from one of the shots. Now I try not. I don't really like. I don't. This is not edited at all. But yeah, this was. We had a great time. This was one of my. This was a sunset. I think it was Friday night. But oh, it was so much fun. This was one of my favorite photos too. And this one. And this one. There's so many. Well, yeah, it was awesome. Now I just need to go again. Cuz here's what people told me or from what we from talking with some of the locals up there. They mentioned that the colors actually weren't as vivid as they usually are because of how wet of a summer that they had. And so they said, "Oh yeah, they were like, "Oh yeah, you should be here like a week earlier because that's when the reds really start popping." And but they said if they don't have as like if they have a little bit more of a dry summer or just a normal summer, if it's not wet, the colors are even more vivid, which yeah, I'm like, well, I'm definitely coming back then because I thought it was beautiful the way it was, but they were saying, oh no, it could actually, it's usually even nicer. So, Bobby, this was in the New England states. So basically, New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine. Kind of a combination of those three states. So we went, yeah, there were a couple different places that we went to. Smugglers or Evans Notch, I think it was called. Smuggler's Cove and the Kankamangas. I always pronounce it right, but the highway. It was. I mean, then we just stopped at kind of. We went kind of off the beaten path a little bit, and we just started literally driving. Kind of tried to get lost. That was a lot of fun. So we don't really know where we were, but we liked it. The market hates me. Yeah, I've been there. Okay, now we've made a double bottom here. Hey, Soul Search Gurus, how we doing? It's Canadian Thanksgiving. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Your stop is on. Okay. Yeah, I really. Man, earlier it was looking like this thing might try and do a gap fill here, but now it's just not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. We're bearish or bullish? Neither. I'm not. I mean, right here is kind of a double bottom forming here. So, my new strategy, the first thing we look for is basically prior support resistance and ideally from that same day is kind of what we're looking for. So, here, so if we come up, test this, test the EMA, then we would look for a short entry. But Actually, I'm trying to think. Okay, so guys, let me trying to think how I want to do this. And now it's just gonna rip right through the EMA here, which is fine. All right, we're back. Hey, Hard Hat Trading. Thank you. Good to be back. If I consider the higher time frame, right now, not really on this one. Basically, just looking at the 2000 tick chart is really the only thing I'm looking at right now. Someone is coming to visit me. Bracelet. Bracelet. Yeah, can you say hi? All right, we're back. Wow. Wow. Hey, Trevor Duncan, how we doing? Man, uh this was actually very close to being a setup here. This is also like, so right here's my double bottom, like, which I'm pretty lenient on my kind of support resistance area, but I just want it to test it. Now, I did make new lows. Now, problem is here, we technically didn't get a setup here because the bar closed above the 21 EMA. We want to see the tails, but it's kind of those things where it kind of gets a little bit, I kind of have a hard time being too defined on some of this, but I am trying to stick with kind of what I know that has worked up to now, which obviously this would have been a pretty sick short trade right here, but it technically didn't. The body of the candle closed above the 21 EMA, so technically did not actually trigger an entry. How low will it go? A triple top? Where? Oh, you mean on NQ? I always like to have a screenshot of my setup. But like this is what I'm looking for. And I'm also, as soon as I take a trade, I'm gonna like, and the trade is over, I take a screenshot of it and I mark it up to make sure everything was according to the plan. Went through the EMA and the two dojis next to it formed the micro. Oh, I see now what you mean, Bobby. Got it. Right here. Got it. See, and it's like some of this stuff, like this is actually a really good example of kind of where, like, I feel like, yeah, sometimes it requires you to have a little bit of discretion. You know, technically, you know, technically my setup is like, it should look like this more so where it can move through the EMA, but I want to see the body of the candle close below the EMA. And now this is a really nice price action. I mean, we had 3 tests. We have 3 nice wicks here. I definitely could have justified an entry there, but it technically would have not really been precisely with what I'm trying to do. And that's stuff where like down the road where I will take more trades like and setups like that once I just feel a little bit more comfortable with exactly what I'm doing. Right now, I'm just kind of trying to really follow my plan, not get greedy, not overtrade, and but it is what it is. Actually, I forgot that I need to change this. Now, basically, this is just to get an entry, not. I still need to. I need to do something different with that, but yeah, Bobby, I knew what you meant. Not email, EMA. I knew what you meant. Hey, Dario Trader, good to see you as well. Yeah, EJ, and I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. It's like I said, like I wanted to have a little bit more like once I'm a little bit more comfortable with the strategy and I like what I see, then taking a setup here, I am definitely okay with. There's nothing that's ever going to be just perfect. And there is like with trading, I think discretion does need to be used. Um, for me, I need to be very careful. I don't use too much discretion and I talk myself into trades that really are not there. Are you trading micros? Yes, I am. And I actually need to change. It's kind of. Need to change my. Because up to now, I didn't really think this through. Up to now, I was just trading evals for this strategy. So I was just trading directly on the ES. But for my funded accounts, I want to trade the micros, obviously. Which means we have to do a cross order on my replicon too. Didn't think that through. Let me think. Let me think about it. Yeah, solid trader. I definitely don't want to. I want to be taking my trades off the mini chart, but I want to do it to the micros. Yeah. Hey. So hi. Thank you. Thank you. Good to have you back as well. Good to see everybody. It's good to be streaming again, for sure. What's price per contract on micros? You mean the commissions? Commissions are 51 cents. How come I don't trade out the micros? Because it looks so different Because I'm going off of a tick chart, it's really difficult for the micros. Like this is the micros 2000 tick chart. It's similar. And this is the minis. So it's kind of hard to, I feel like this, I think if I remember correctly, I did like a 1500 tick chart. Makes it a little more like the same. Nah, maybe not. It's just hard to get it to be the same look. I don't know. I actually messed up there. I need to figure out. I did not think this through. Oh, the price is the same. Yes, Bobby. Or it should be very, very close. Like 43.20. Whoops. What am I? I am such an idiot. I was wondering, I'm like, what? That doesn't look like the same pattern. It's because it's not. Okay. Now this is making more sense. Okay, here we go. I think it was a 1500 tick chart. It is on the micros is very similar to. That's too much though. Let's try 1000 tick chart. All right, now let me save this. Charlie. Yeah, that's a great question. What are we? Over a month? Over a month later, and the $800 that Patrick tipped me, I still don't have it. Now, I guess make that as you will, but whatever. Hey, Rad Poker. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Missed you as well. Yeah, I know. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Everyone else's tips came through, no problem, but the $300 tip and the $500 tip from Patrick never came through. Now, he showed me that it was still pending. Now, my theory is usually if you have a credit card transaction and it's suspicious, then the card company will give you the option to verify that it was a valid transaction and then it goes through. Or if you decline it and say, nope, that wasn't me, then it won't go through. But either way, whatever. I don't even care. That's something that will, I don't know. It's kind of weird. But it is what it is. I'm trading one account. Or are you trading more than one account? This Soul Search. Currently, I have 3 accounts that I'm trading today. Just because I'm not quite sure what to expect from this price action, but the past week or so the days that I have traded these accounts, I did actually trade all of them at the same time, and I kind of liked it. Hey, Robert G. I am. If I had the call with Patrick, no, I did not. He never reached out, and I didn't really reach out either, but whatever. Esther, hey, Esther, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. It is good to be back. It is good to be back. What happened to the challenge? I lost, K Trader. NQ sitting right at a very interesting level here as well. Got kind of this a lot of support here at the 14,980s. If I trade 20 accounts, if I'm not even sure, I don't know. I never even found out if Patrick actually passed his challenge then or not. I don't know. I really haven't been following. If I trade 20 accounts, currently not. No, as you can see, 8 of the accounts are eval accounts that are passed. I just need to convert them into PA accounts. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that. And then the rest of them are PA accounts. But right now, I'm not trading all of them at the same time. Hey, Trader's Nest, let's go. That's awesome. That passing a 150K account one day. That can be pretty difficult. So nicely done. That's awesome. Hang on, I have to take this. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Trying to take care of some things. Oh, hang on. All right, now I'm back. Wow, it's a really nice move higher there. We did this support right here held 14,980. We dipped a little bit below it, but it held for the most part. All right, now we're back testing the highs. 43.35. Very volatile. Very volatile. Is there some kind of news that happened? Anybody have trouble with TradeView? I don't. Huh, we're really on a double top here. Wait, the Saudi told U.S. deal with Israel is over? What are those horizontal gray bars? Oh, this right here? It's actually my prior support resistance zones that I drew, which I actually don't really use them anymore. I probably get rid of them. Okay, there we go. Breaking new highs here. No, not new highs. 43.38 is the double top. Oh man, I have so much work to do. What time is it? 11:30. Hey, how we doing? Not. Hey, good to see you again, Benjamin. Good to see you. You had some major issues with Replicana last week. Really? Interesting. If the market is moving really fast, then that can happen, Jerry. DL, hey, good morning, DL. Yes, I do have an email. It's on my YouTube channel. You can find it. Esther, sorry, I just saw your message now. Any word on the requests on the discipline manager? Ah, it's actually been a couple weeks since I've been working with him and kind of stuck right now. Some of the things I'd like to see, I guess, just aren't really an option. um, I have some ideas. I have some ideas on it though. So I might actually I might actually buy it and test it a little bit on some of my theories and then go from there. Soul Search Guru, yeah, I mean it does get expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Nikki Davidson, how we doing? I am back. There's definitely pros and cons to having 20 accounts. Hopefully we get to experience some of the pros. So far we've only experienced the cons of it or the negative of it. Hey, nice, Esther. So, Esther, like, here's what I wanted to change. I want to make it so that you cannot change your parameters within that same day. Like, that's what I really would like to see. Now, doesn't look like that's an option, but I got some other ideas on how you can kind of basically have that do the same thing. Um, but yeah, I definitely think it has some. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. Did you check Guardian Angel Trader? But I do have, you cannot change the settings until next day. Are you serious, Ra? I will check it out. I will track that. I will definitely check that out. If someone knows, so here's what I'm looking for, and I will gladly, yeah, Esther, I agree. Now, here was my thought, Esther, on a kind of a workaround. I thought about making my Ninja Trader password and basically having my wife create my password, and the only like I would have to ask my wife for the password in order to change it. That would be kind of a foolproof way, because I don't know about you guys, but when I start doing some dumb things, and this is again, this is more like a discipline issue with me, but when I start going on tilt, my my idiocy has no limits. Okay, there's no limits to it. So I could definitely see myself just, I do some very dumb things that in hindsight, you look at it in hindsight, and you're like, wow, that was pretty dumb. So I want to try and prevent that as much as possible, where I make it where it is literally impossible for me to do something stupid. All right, Raw. I will check them out. Design. Sometimes it is. Hmm. Design. uh. Why can I not find Guardian Angel Trader anywhere? Hmm? Why? What's the deal? Can't seem to find it. Is that still? Is that still? Hmm. There is a web page. What am I? Why am I? What am I searching wrong? I am not finding anything. Okay, not in the Ninja Trader. So, what do I need to search for? I just searched for Guardian Angel Trader. Okay, maybe this is it. Uh-oh, what we got? Wow. We're going lower again. We're going lower until we're not. Oh, is it the volume ladder trader? Volume ladder trading? I don't want to be promoting a lot of people here, but hey. Thank you, Ra. I got it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'm back. Hey, I am what I am. Nice to see you again. Awesome. Hang on, hang on. All right, I'm back. Nope. We don't have any trades yet today. Nope. Got a couple potential ones. This one right here was one where didn't quite fit, but very close to. Would have been a really nice setup. Should have just pulled. Could have definitely justified entering there. Exactly designed. This is pretty much it. uh, oh, hang on. I gotta. Hang on. All right, we're back. All right, I think I am going to go take lunch. Seems pretty choppy here. I don't think we're going to miss much. I am going to go grab some lunch. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Hey, EJ. Hey, JMB never sleeps. How we doing? What is this? Think with bookmap. Uh, what's the problem, EJ? Mm. 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 Hey, we broke out. We made new highs. Hey, you think with bookmap? We are back. Something is weird with my chart over here. Huh. Hey, Caesar, thank you. It's good to be back. I need to restart my one platform the way this is looking. Oh, I see. ATAS has an update that you need to do. All right. Seller sitting at 41. Yep. Okay, hang on. What is going on? Hmm. A little bit of issues here on my ATAS trader right now. Wow, this market wants to rip. All right, now makes me think. So 43.45, we are about to fill this gap. NQ gap fill is quite a ways away yet, but could also happen. Oh, design. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hey, ay, ay. All right, I think the gap got filled, right? Yep, gap is filled on a yes. So, hmm. Now what will we do? Hey, Michael, Callie, I am back. We are back. Ooh, wow, big pullback here. As soon as Wow. Hey, Paul. Thank you. Big pullback here. Really big pullback. 43.46 all the way down to 43.40. Hmm. 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 Hey, take care. Think with both Matt. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Mhm. All right. Hey, Dave teaches. How we doing? Hmm. Why I changed trading to ES? I'm changing my I'm changing my trading. Only ES? Yes, on my yep. I did a video here, I think 2 videos ago. If you really want to know more about what I'm doing going forward, go check it out. That goes for you too, Dave Teaches. Maybe before you comment, maybe no I am changing things, but Crypto Panda? Nope, I have not. Acorn sitting at the top of the house? Yikes, John. Uh the ones that I just passed took 3 days, I think. Hey, thanks, crypto. Man, as soon as we hit that gap fill on ES, this thing immediately pulled back. Anybody take that trade? Nice. Tom, did Patrick Whelan's donation come through? No, it did not. Never has come through. Probably never will. But whatever. Yeah, I do use. Yeah, I definitely use volume profile. Currently don't have it up, but my current strategy, I don't really need it. I don't really have a use for it, but yes, I have looked at it. Design. Hmm. What can I say, man? Dear. Man, we keep pulling back here. We keep pulling lower, going lower. What a pullback. 43.46 to 43.32. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, True Bands. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, True Bands. You guys are something else. You keep using my code, maybe I can buy a new truck, huh? I doubt it. I'm not even into it buying truck. I don't know. Oh. All right, are we gonna make an effort here or not? If you made, yeah, a new lawnmower, now we're talking, John. Or an RV. That would be probably more like it. Yep. No, after taking that trip that we took, I've been searching for used RVs. I've been searching for it. Searching for used RVs and haven't found anything. Found a couple that I like, but eesh. Nope, Jose. We don't. And I am still trying to get my take profit account passed. Man, that thing has been a bit beast. Can't seem to pass the take profit 150K account. Just it's one of those things where it just feels like impossible to do. You lived in a motorhome for 7 months, but it was parked in front of my grandfather's mom's house. Okay. Nice, nice. That is what we talked about, Tom. I thought to my wife, I'm like, you know what? That's my new goal. From now until next year, goal is to make enough money with my funded accounts to buy an RV. Now, I didn't say what kind, so we might get one of those 1/32 scale RVs, that are like this big. I mean, technically that's, I didn't specifically say that it would have to be something you could drive, but I guess we'll wait and see. What's the new strategy? I have a video, like 2 videos I released. I kind of explained it if you want to go watch that. Hey, Traders Chick, how we doing? Good to see you. Thank you, Trader's Chick. Good to be here. Nutty has returned. Yeah, I've seen those camping pods, but I'm not interested in that. The thing I want is an RV so that, because it's fun. I mean, we had a lot of fun on the trip. It was great. But with a 2-year-old and a 10-year-old, they were getting a little bit restless. So I'd love to have like an RV, something that they can just get a little more, move around a little bit better. They'd probably be a little bit less bored. Well, this price action is pretty ugh. Mm. Pan for gold. My grandparents actually went to Alaska this past summer, just this summer, and they panned for gold. They brought some gold back. I was impressed. I was like, wow. Mm. Hey, I agree, Esther. We're very thank. Actually, hang on, Esther. I misspoke. That those were my. I misspoke. My um my wife's parents, not grandparents. I'm not sure what I was thinking. Sorry. Yeah, this price action doesn't feel exactly great. Not really. Just not. There's not really. The only time this right here, this was our only kind of setup for the day. Now, I didn't really follow it to a T, but if I was to be nitpicking, right here was kind of our only valid setup. Now the bars closed above the EMA, that's why it technically wouldn't, but I would be okay taking that. Definitely don't get as many trades with this, that's for sure, which is okay. I am totally okay with it. It's causes me to, I definitely need to be more patient. Caused me to be disciplined, but I'm really, what I really like about it is I'm not really, how would I say? I'm not looking and thinking that I have to take a trade. I'm just, hey, if the setup is there, then I'm going to take it, and whatever happens happens, but I don't feel the stress, not the stress, but especially when I'm trading live, when I haven't taken a trade all day, then all of a sudden I would get to a point where I'm like, okay, I have to take a trade because obviously, kind of the people, they want to see some action. And I think sometimes I would force some trades where I really shouldn't have. Esther, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have my grandparents on both sides as well. You're playing with razor blades. Yeah, don't do it design. Common YouTube broadcaster problem. I agree. I think it's definitely that way. And one thing I committed to is, like, if I'm going to stream again, and I definitely like streaming and I'm going to stream, but I know I said this probably in the past. I probably did say this in the past, so take it with a grain of salt. But I really am not going to care what people say. People are going to probably make comments about, I need to take trades, and I need to make, I can only trade a certain time of day. And that's one thing with back testing this strategy, the times of day really did not matter. They really didn't. Now, most of the setups did happen between 9:30 and 9:30 and 11 o'clock, and then at 1:30 to 4 o'clock. Like, that is where most of the setups happened, but not all. There were a couple good setups as well, but on average, I averaged about, like, a lot of trades in one. The most trades I ever had in back testing was 4. I had 4 trades in one day. Primarily, it was like 1 to 2. 3 wasn't that uncommon either, but 1 to 3, usually, for the most part, I did get 1 trade per day at least. But there's a big. I'm not sure of what to think about today's price action, being that the bond market is closed. I I'm fully prepared not to take a trade today, or I kind of envisioned that it might be one of those days where it's just kind of choppy, but we'll see. Yeah, EJ, that's a good point. Um, my back testing, I didn't look at the pre-market any. Um, and I am thinking about going back and checking because I do sometimes like trading between 7:30 and 9:30, like 7:30 and 9 o'clock in that time frame. Um, it can be some pretty good price action usually, but when I did the back testing, I did not back test any of that time frame. Basically, 9 9:40, 10 minutes after the open, and then no news events until 3:50 in the afternoon. But this is looking like it wants to break higher now. The cracking in my voice gets you every time. I'm sorry. I wish that wouldn't. Ah, it's not funny to me. Last night in our church, the church we're part of, I had to have like this speech, not speech, but whatever. I shared some last night in front of everyone. I had to think, oh man, it's so much easier streaming than talking in front of a couple hundred people. Then my voice is it gets even worse, it seems like. Trader's chicken. That's funny. How do I make it stop? Make it stop, please. All right, now here we have a potential setup. I need to enter on the micros then. I need to redo how I'm gonna do my trades on here actually for maybe that's it. Maybe I need to yell louder. And now we no longer. Ooh, it closed right at the EMA. All right, this definitely is. I actually needed. I'm trying to think how I need to do this. Oh, I should have thought this through. Male gossip. Oh no, Monkey Trades post another video. Oh dear. I'll have to watch it. It's brutal. I can imagine. I'll have to watch it then later. Hmm. Oh yeah. By the way, do we have any NFL fans here? Any football fans here? I know we've talked about it in the past, but that's some interesting. What happened in the football land? Oh, I just our Cleveland Browns, we gotta let's this is like it is really good therapy for me to talk about my Browns woes. Still not quite recovered yet that we lost to the Steelers. Then we lose to the Ravens. Does not help matters at all. I don't know, man. Now we play the San Francisco 49ers next, and they just finished. I mean, they just destroyed Dallas. So I don't know what to expect. I honestly don't know what to expect here. This thing could. I don't know. Hey, little big bear. Have I traded today? Not on my funded accounts. I have taken some trades. Just I'm still trying to get my take profit eval passed. I'm actually starting to get very frustrated with myself that I just can't seem to pass that 150K eval. Not giving up yet either. Hey, little big bear. Thank you. Hey, methodical man. How's your trading been, methodical man? How's it been going? What do you guys think? I actually want to ask you guys because one thing with or when trading this new this new strategy that I'm going to be trading on my funded accounts. And I say my funded accounts because I do on my evals, I do trade not just that setup. And I do trade NQ still. And I'm just curious. I've been thinking about sharing my trades on my evals as well. And I could basically change my screen when I'm in a trade from when I'm trying, basically the take profit account, I'm trading on a different screen and I'm trading my funded account with Apex on this screen. Now, obviously, I don't know. You had a decent 2 weeks. Awesome, methodical man. Awesome. Oh, man, I'm tired. I am super tired right now. I'm still recovering from our trip. I feel like we did a lot of driving. Did a lot of driving and just kind of tuckered out. What in the what is wrong with people? John. Oh, that's funny. You never know. Yeah, design. That usually holds true until it doesn't, unfortunately. See if we test this 43.46 area again. Hey, NYS. What I'm looking for, I mean, basically, if we make, need to get to right here, actually was a pretty close to a setup here. If we come down, test this EMA with a good, hang on, a bullish bar, and then my entry would be after that. But basically looking for prior support resistance, and then from that, a test of the EMA, and that's where my entry happens. How many I've had total? Close to, I think 40. Actually, I think it's probably 50. Probably 50 at with the new ones that I'm going to activate. You think, Jerry, I shouldn't be oh, okay, cool. No problem. You wonder when that actually happens, JT? Um, let's just say this. I know of people that have gone through over 200 PA accounts and they're still trading with them, so I don't know what it is, but I'm not sure, I guess. I actually never heard that. Hey, Upbeat, how we doing? Wow, look at that move. Like we want to test this 43.46 again. Hey, Bobby, no, I did not. Nope. Wow, what a move. NQ making new highs on the day. Oh, Upbeat. Trust me. I'm not far behind you. Not far behind you at all. Yeah, JT. I mean, it did go to be, I mean, we did gap, like, this was one of the bigger gap downs I've seen in quite some time. quite some time. So we definitely did gap down. We've just recovered all the way back up, which isn't, yeah, that I'm not, that's not that unusual. Wow, there she goes. 348s. Wow, what a nice move. All right, 4350. No double. This 4346 just rip right through it. What's NQ? Ooh, where are we at? NQ, we are 140 is where the gap fill was. We're about 20 points away from filling the gap on NQ. Crazy. It's feeling very volatile all of a sudden. Wow. Tom, we all have that at times. Sorry, guys. I am work getting some. Need to get some emails sent. All right. All right. We're back. Wow, look at that. NQ looks like it closed the gap. Wow. We did a gap fill. Basically 11 o'clock this morning. 970s now at the 15 140s and above. Wow. Crazy move. Mm. Yeah, just go long. What design said. Nice Black Beauty machine. That's awesome. Awesome. Wow, look at this thing go. Oh, she is ripping higher. Hmm. Oh, sorry guys. I am trying to get some stuff. Got some issues. Not trading related. Hmm. Kid poker. That's funny. Hmm. Oh. Hey, Bobby. You had the perfect support bar. Which one? Where at, Bobby? The one I have been looking back right here. I'm not sure why I I was looking at this. I mean, this I'm not quite sure why I didn't take this entry. This one right here, like this here. Hang on, let me. Like right here's my double bottom, or this is my support, and then right here is my test of the EMA, and right here should have been my entry. And I'm not sure. I have to go back and watch my video. I'm not sure what I was looking at there. I mean, this is not in an ideal entry bar signal here. It's you prefer this to be green, ideally, but I'm not that picky about that. This long wick, our entry would have been right here. I mean, we would have got stopped out right here before this really big move. So I'm not quite sure on, I'm not sure what I was thinking or not thinking. I mean, I hear people talk like doing the two-legged pullback. Honestly, I don't well, yeah, I do understand some of it, but I yeah, I know hindsight's 2020, right? But this is what I'm looking for. Like right here, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Basically a test of the lows here, and then a retest of the EMA is required. Like my entry isn't here. Now, we never did pull back to the 21 EMA, and sometimes this is where it kind of stings when you just kind of miss out on a big move, but what are you going to do? Yeah, but currently my strategy would be my entry would be here. My first profit taking would have been like right here. And then my runner, right now, the way that I do my runner is my stop is below, one tick below the previous bar low, previous candle low. So it would have been right here, and I would have got stopped out right here by a couple ticks. Would have been very frustrating. So I would have got stopped out on my runner by about 2-3 ticks, and it would have just absolutely ripped higher. Oh well. No kid poker. Nope. Oh, sorry. I'm a little bit distracted here just because I'm trying to get I am a little bit on a time crunch, and I need to make a phone call. What time is it? You know what, guys? Hey, Nick Trades, how we doing? How we doing, Nick Trades? Hey, I need to make quite a bit of phone calls. It's gonna take me probably 45 minutes to an hour. Just I got issues that I need to get resolved. I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. A little bit early, but I'm gonna be on the phone a lot the next hour. So I think we'll call it there. It was a good day back. We did. I had a great trip, Nick. I had a great trip, and yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into trading again and streaming as well. I had a lot. Yeah, it was good to be back. But I am going to end it here, and we'll be back tomorrow morning, regular time, and hopefully we'll get a setup. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate everyone. Have a great rest of your evening, and God bless.